Так, приветствую вас, дамы, господа, и добро пожаловать на вечернюю трансляцию по квестам. Да, серьезно, эту дрянь зацепила. Ну, поехали. Так, здравствуйте, Санта, здравствуйте, Джим, здравствуйте, Алекс Даркс, здравствуйте, Кусай Зуб. Здравствуйте, Алекс Роск, здравствуйте, Дивон. Здравствуйте, Алекс, здравствуйте, Алекс Роск. Две чуры в стиле принца Персия, про черного пирата. Это которая типа в стиле God of War была. Ну, которая типа не анонсирована, не сделана, но потом типа вытащили ее в общий доступ. Вот это вот. Или какая? Анонс где? Анонс был. Был анонс. Написано, вот, уже в эфире. Был анонс. Здравствуйте, Драконастр. Так. Вот. Так, это включить, это включить. Так, что у нас есть? Бланк заказа, полая тростинка, головешка, клубная карта, масло для жарки. Так, ну мужика мы вроде пожарили. Кувшин с красной краской, вкусное маслянистое печенье.
This serrated knife won't work here. That doesn't need dyeing.
Ну что, они громковато или не? Давайте думать. А не, слушай, вроде нормально было. Пират попадает на неизвестный остров, находит душу черного пирата, имеется местами с ним, надо починить корабль, и скроюще выжить. Ну, что-то новенькое.
I want to keep this biscuit.
Так, а если маслицем?
That doesn't need cooking oil.
А если кувшином?
That doesn't need dyeing. I can't use the reed with that.
Есть еще козлы. Может, слушай, может мы козлы сможем подпилить? Только непонятно зачем. Да, можем. След от Рома. Так. А, можем поджечь.
Whoa, my head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum.
Так, погоди, а эти штуки мы можем взять, нет? Ну и чё, мы какое-то бревно положили себе новое. Табличка.
Sumatran rubber tree.
Сандрасское
Donated
каучуковое
to Puerto
дерево.
by the Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities.
Упс. Может, мисс поиграешь? Я понятия не имею, что такое мист. Здравствуйте, Олег. Так.
Haggis. That's an unusual name.
I suppose it is, but haggis is just a nickname. The given name is heart, liver, and kidneys boiled in the stomach of the animal McMutton.
Oh, so your parents were expecting a girl.
Aye.
What is that blue stuff in the jar anyway?
Ah, the old comb juice. 'Tis a fiery brew that's bested many a sailor with her fermented froth. It'll burn your throat unless you chase it with conditioner.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush, not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Так, давай. Оп. О.
Hey, I win!
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
Well, I got my whole crew.
Так, вся команда в сборе, отлично. Теперь могу эту херню забрать?
Hands off those combs. Those are ours.
Так, ладно, ребята против.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big boned.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Кошмар какой.
There, you lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
Так, что-то как-то все печально. Так, теперь надо подумать, что нам сделать с чем. В бухте опасности надо что-то сделать. Карту мы нашли. Вот здесь водопад, давай посмотрим на водопад. Нет, с ведьмой мы уже говорили, что с ней еще раз говорить.
It's wet.
А что мы можем сделать?
That doesn't need cooking oil.
Шут его знает. Мне кажется, ли там сумка лежит где-то на побережье? Блэкбэк, конечно, никаких обстоятельств, герой остается единственным выжившим в команде морского фрегата, налетевшего на скалу таинственного острова в Карибском море. Показалось. Значит, про эту игру даже не слышал. Ловый дождь. А, доска нам не нужна, да? Ну и хер с ней. Так, ну. Бочка с маслом. Может, перчатки туда кинуть.
The glove won't work with that. I want to keep this biscuit. A damp towel would be of no use here.
Так, ну ладно, давай так.
Who's there? Again with the sneaking on board the ship! I don't know how or why you came back on board, but the next time you walk the plank will be your last! What's that, Captain? Vandals?
Здравствуйте, Навара.
Yes, sir. tar and feathers. I know it's messy, but it's the only torture we have left. Our illustrious captain has declared that you shall be tarred and feathered.
Ядрить макака сильная.
That'll learn ya.
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
Ну и чё?
They feel ice cold. The waterfall washed off all the tar and feathers. I feel fresh and clean as a spring morning now. No.
Ну там нужна быть какая-то мега ведь курица. А вы не встречали мега курицу? А, история мега курицы. Но кого мы должны шугануть тогда? Здравствуйте, Алексеус. Здравствуйте, Шаблер. Здравствуйте, Ксарбор. А чё по кофе? А, кофе нет. Класс.
Who's there? Again with the sneaking on board the ship! Oh, well, what shall I do with him, Captain? Okay. Our illustrious captain has declared that you shall be tarred and feathered. That'll learn ya.
Ну, пошли походим по побережью, посмотрим, к чему это приведет.
No.
Вообще там был сломанный курятник, может нам туда?
No. I've got nothing to say.
Курице нам сказать нечего, в принципе.
I've got nothing to.
Может, в театр зайти?
No.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es el pollo diablo!
What?
Okay.
It's El Pollo Diablo, the giant demon chicken of Puerto Pollo. You weren't content just to release all my chickens and scare all my customers away, were you?
That's right.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my...
Что-то как-то
What's
неожиданно.
that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. Well, I'm just a tiny little fly.
The chimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain! Fresh bananas for the whole crew!
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean.
Так, кувшин. О, соберем кувшин.
I hate porcelain. It's a long story. I'll explain later.
Ну, как скажешь. У нас есть куриный жир.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Может, мне его
I don't
рукой
think
играть?
he'd like that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I'm not in the mood for fruit.
Книга по червящению, ну-ка.
Testing. Check 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh, I'm hearing the voices again.
Mr. Fossey, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind then.
Так, ну ладно.
That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine.
Глядя во все глаза, следует по тропе Х. Х отмечает место.
I can't imagine any need for a loaf of plunder bread. I don't want another biscuit.
Уксус, может, уксус возьмем.
I think I'll leave that here. No, the corn is all buttery and greasy. I'm not in the mood for fruit. I'm not in the mood for bananas. No.
Так, ну, видимо, выходим.
Whoops, there's no rowboat.
Ну, так, ладно, и что тогда? Погоди, может быть, мы покрышку срежем? На покрышку
I don't want to
уплывем.
cut that. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him.
О, еще есть билеты.
I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff. Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door. I don't want that.
Так, ладно, у меня кончились идеи.
It's empty.
Серьезно? Вот это вот пусто?
How strange. The hold is full of broken luggage.
Не, погоди, выход-то есть только сюда, да? А куда-нибудь наверх? Ну, вниз
Whoops,
нас не
there's
пускают.
no rowboat.
А есть ли что-то такое, на чем мы можем уплыть? У нас есть деревянная монета, но вряд ли этого хватит. Улететь на шарике вряд ли получится, не барон Мюнхгаузен все-таки. Кормить гиббона бананами. Так он не берет бананы. В этом прикол, как бы. Могу печеньку ему дать. Вот,
I want to keep this biscuit.
могу
I
облить
don't
его.
think he'd like.
Нет, ему не понравится. Могу подстричь его.
I don't think he'd like that.
А может пырнуть его.
I don't think he'd like that.
Здравствуйте, Зефрон. Пырнуть его тоже не выходит.
This serrated knife won't work here. I'm not in the mood for bananas.
Почему второй? Так это же энциклопедия.
Nah. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
Ну и все.
I don't want to pin that.
Мы могли бы сделать компас из бутылки с краской, но у нас нету магнита.
I don't want to pin that.
То есть мы и на магните не можем.
I don't want to pin that.
Читай дальше.
I can only make out page 243.
Можно разбрать только одну
A compass
страницу,
is a
все.
magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
Нечего читать дальше.
The A, M, C's of ventriloquism.
Типа в энциклопедии всего одна страница. Здравствуйте, Крабинович. Ну, с палочкой вот бахнуть.
I don't think he'd like that. The magic wand has no effect on that. No. I don't like to chew anything a gorilla. It's a tire swing. More porcelain? When will this nightmare end? More porcelain? When will this nightmare end?
Мы можем жиром его смазать.
That doesn't need cooking. Chicken grease won't do. Damp top.
Сюда должно подойти то, что, если выхода нет, это то, что нас сюда привело. То есть то, что мы уже использовали. То есть, например, ножницы.
I don't want to cut that.
Или костяная
I
рука.
can't use the skeleton arm with that.
То есть только качели из покрышки.
I can't use a balloon with that. I don't think he'd like that.
Вы надолго, думайте головой, че? Надолго они тут. Так я пытался ножом говорить, я не хочу резать эту фигню.
This serrated knife won't work here.
Я сразу первым делом
This serrated
добавил.
knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here. It's made from porcelain. It's the dread pirate Lechimp.
Вот здесь еще масло.
If I pick it up, it'll melt in my pants.
Да, не за что. А что под колесом? Сено. Думаете, если мы сено возьмем, то что-то сработает?
I don't want any smelly old hay.
Ему не нужно вонючее сено.
I don't want to cut that.
Резать он тоже не хочет.
This serrated knife won't... That doesn't need cooking. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. It's a bed of hay.
Постели сено.
It doesn't look too appetizing. I don't want any smelly old hay.
Мне нужно старое сено.
It's a bowl of bananas. I'm not in the mood for bananas. I'm not in the mood for bananas.
Бананы он жрать не хочет, хлеб он жрать не хочет. Уксус, тут кружка еще
I don't want
есть.
any plunder bread. I avoid salt whenever possible and only use fresh. I don't want anything that smelly. No, the corn is all buttery. I never liked cranberries. I'm not that interested in mashed potatoes. If I pick it up, it'll... I don't want another biscuit. I'm not in the mood for bananas. Yeah, porcelain. I'm not in the mood for fruit.
Фрукты он тоже брать не хочет. Бочка со смолой.
I don't want to cut that.
А резать он не хочет.
This serrated knife won't work
Нож
here.
тоже не поможет. Играть богов в ловушке, да. Все пропало, шеф, все пропало.
I can't use a I can't use this. Damp. That doesn't need cooking oil. I want to keep this biscuit. I make it. I want to keep this biscuit. I want to keep this biscuit.
Не работает. Подсказка. Какая-то еще вещь. Зашибись подсказка. А, вот есть иллюминатор. А, гениально. И чё, ты хочешь сказать, что тут теперь никого нету? Это обезьян здесь. Чтоб по башке бахнуть. Ну и что теперь? Здравствуйте, Мирюль. Спасибо. А, да, кстати, можно статую искать. Ну, пока погружаюсь в эту прекрасную игру, краба проходил Ларри, Гэг Full Throttle, наверху, да и тут психоделический квест про фиолетового инопланетянина с утконосом. Чё-то реально, слишком психоделический им как квест. Такого даже не знаю. Гляди во все глаза, следуя по тропе к Х отмечает место. Гляди во все глаза, следуя по тропе к Х. Х отмечает место. А буква Х на барабане. А кто-нибудь видели здесь букву Х? А, это тоже выход сюда. Следуя по тропе, Х отмечает место. Водопад, водопад. Х отмечает место.
That whole monkey pirate thing is just bizarre.
Ну вот есть мост. Ты уже смотрел команду? Да.
No.
В городе поищу. У нас в городе есть Х. Ну, единственное Х, которое у нас есть, это вот. Но вряд ли это оно. Сильно вряд ли. Может, в театре? Для театра нужна какая-то инструкция, он ее не делает. То есть это было бы, конечно, разумно. То есть нужно сначала найти инструкцию для этой фигни. О, нифига себе.
Then fall, Caesar. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I just can't watch.
Romeo. Wherefore art thou?
Чей-то чатик.
Romeo.
So, Juliet, you'll be scheming for me,
Это хорошо.
then parting with your life will be sweet sorrow, and I'll be missing ya.
Oh, that was uncalled for.
Здравствуйте, Халберт. Сколько тебе заплатили за это? Слишком мало.
Alas, poor Yorick.
Murray.
Sorry. Alas, poor Murray. He's disgusting because he's a corpse what ain't got no body.
And I mean to eat you all.
О, Мюррей.
This is where I came in.
Здравствуйте, Виктор.
Looks too big for me.
Woof. Woof.
Spot. Ye blasted dog. Get out of me bloomin' garbage. Out. Out, damned Spot. But enough heavy drama. Now I'll do some plate spinning. Oops!
Опа.
There came a time, Seward the Coati, wishing to avoid unsightly blemishes, would not touch Trombonius.
Видите, эта херня не работает. Нужна зараза инструкция. Может... Наклейка острова крови. Потертый дорожный сундук. Может, я теперь могу его открыть? Хоть прохождение читать, думайте своей головой. Чё, какого черта? Я тоже так могу. Прохождение так же интересно.
Sir John of Gaunt did lock in a tower with no adequate plumbing. Marcus Brutal. At this point, Antoine the Cleanly, who did great...
Прожектор это было, но для прожектора нам нужно, типа, книжку найти.
Carol, night janitor of Enron.
You're just gonna have to take my word for it.
Там опять пистолетов, ну его нафиг.
That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
And now, the moment I know you've all been
И что
waiting
произошло?
for, how about some amazing juggling? Is this a dagger I see before me? No, it's 3. See how I juggle these knives? At great personal risk to myself. And to you if I slip.
He's a great juggler, but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elaine up.
Так, ну у нас есть куриный жир, может быть.
Chicken grease won't do any.
Может, печеньку его?
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him. And his 2 pals. Whee!
Drop it! Drop it! I want to keep this biscuit.
Нет,
I
это
may get
парик.
hungry later.
То есть наверх уже никак, да? Ладно, может он так упадет.
Drop it! Drop it!
Нет, так он не упадет. О, пушечные ядра. Погоди,
I don't want to
ага.
haul those cannonballs around. Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet. Whoa! Oops!
чё-то в восторге.
I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the girl in the end.
Где ящик открылся? Сам открылся.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now.
О, все, отплыли.
Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
Ah, the sea.
Aye, the sea. Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men. Are you with me?
Hey, look, guys. A whale.
Where?
Where?
That ship is gaining on us. Rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, lad.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right. Well.
О, какой знакомый мужичок.
So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
Погоди, откуда у нас сабля?
Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It will make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching!
Ah,
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course. In a sword fight, a sharp wit is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
А,
So when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say,
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
no. You say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting.
Что-то мне кажется, с русским переводом это будет
You're an
проблемно.
amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweebird.
I've got to
Надо
get
было
that map back.
гому-гому,
We'll never
но
find
пулемет
Blood
уготу
Island.
линьку ему
Thanks, guys.
прописать.
You were a world of help back there.
Не на саблях
It
с
was
ним
a
махаться.
rousing battle, Captain.
aye. And it reminds me of a song. We're a band of vicious pirates.
Sailing out to sea. When you hear a gentle singing.
You be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Же парни карту вернуть мы можем лишь по... Ну, одни, да.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap.
Здравствуйте, Алхабет.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns. Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
right, crew. Let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. But when you meet singing pirates...
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't.
Ну да,
Stop, stop, stop!
быстро рифм подбирает.
You say you're nasty pirate, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
Pirate I was meant to be.
Это хорошо было.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Or hinge? No. Guess the song's over then.
guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Я весь кайф
I
выломал.
feel a little guilty now.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMutton.
we were just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
Я обожаю неистовые морские баталии, как и любой капитан. Тут без вариантов.
I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain.
Challenging ship combat it is.
Так, ну и что делать? А, это мы плывем. Капитан Друтима, неизвестный. Ту-ту-ру-ту. Пиу-пиу. Ай, черт подери. Это круче, чем в Пиларсах. Это гребаный Black Flag. Я Гайбраш, ты могущественный пират.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Better keep that refrigerated.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
It pays to keep a glass of water at your bedside.
Give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr.
I guess I need more practice with this sword fighting stuff. Hey, at least I showed him in the high seas combat part.
Сейчас будем запоминать, как тут драться, идти колотить. Не совсем грозный пират. Вот не совсем грозный пират наша тема. Вот.
So you're a pirate, says ye. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Ha!
Ты мерзок, точно обезьяна в неглиже. Убить тебя, считая преступлением, да, я уродлив. Для твоей мамаши еще и не видел рожи.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Oh, yeah?
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
О,
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Твой запах рта и всех
Your
убил,
breath, I'm
похоже.
sure they all suffocated. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Ага.
You win!
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
Take it. It was cluttering up me hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Совсем не грозный пират. А. Морской огурец побежден.
Sea battle. How humiliating for a pirate of my skill and experience.
Блин, морской огурец побежден. Слабовато наша пушка. Мужик, а чё он только быстро-то, аля? Давай, подай газу! Ядрицкий крот! Здравствуйте, логиков.
We lost again. What am I doing wrong?
Так, а как мне в город тогда попасть? Слабые пушки, слабые пушки. Так, может мне с ним поговорить надо?
Haggis?
Yes?
Не обращай
Never mind.
внимания.
Aye.
Ай. Нужно больше даки. А, вот гавань города Навара.
Well, well, well. I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
Хера себе.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here, what's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Freepsnud, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouchmaster, the Homemaker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
Давай дородел
I'll
делюкс.
take the Homemaker Deluxe.
Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
I'll take the Ouchmaster.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold
Да,
is not
ядрицкий
enough for
крот,
this
а чё
model.
только бедная?
Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
I'll take the Buccaneer's buddy.
The Buccaneer's buddy it is. Let me just check my stock. Yep, we got him. You will not be disappointed, my friend. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold and pick up your trade-in. Mom!
Пушка второго уровня. А ладно. Немного грозные пираты. А, ща мы их бахнем. Ну чё, гринд? А чё, гринд? Гринд в квестах это святое.
Get off me deck, you sea slug.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
No! I'll take your booty.
Ты мерзок, точно обезьяна в неглиже. Так, убить тебя считает преступлением долгом
Killing you
честью.
would be justifiable homicide.
I am rubber, you are glue.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Ага.
You're as
Обеззаразить кожу.
repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Так, что-то там про твою подружку. А, вот.
I look that much like your fiancé?
You win!
Give me your treasure, ya bath-sized sea sponge.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
Да, ай,
I'll
мастер.
take the Ouchmaster.
The Ouchmaster it is. Mom!
Вот это вот хорошо. Здравствуйте, Колобулак. Так, Гайбер, а, это мы. Умеренно грозный пират, это наша тема. Бах! Бах! Здравствуйте, Кирилл.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Так, этот мужик, кажется, что-то знает.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Так,
I look that much like your fiancé? When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
что-то про папашу никто, видимо, ничего сказать не может.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Фунгуцид.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
You should let your conscience be your guide.
Give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
Так, ладно. Узнали что-то новенькое. Умеренно грозный пират. Нет, такого мы уже побеждали. Капитан Рутинги. Нет, такого нам побеждать пока еще рано. А, нет, ну, пока. Наша тема.
Your treasure or your life?
No, I'll take your booty.
Ты мэрит точно обезьяна не гляжу. Убить тебя считаю преступлением долгом честью. Да уродли твои еще не в дороже, кремировать или закопать.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Good shit.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside.
Ох, какие жаркие сквоты.
Touché!
Before I was a pirate, I worked as a sommelier.
Так, а про ангар Туше я что-то даже не знаю,
I haven't
что
got any
ответить.
treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
Так, ладно.
How dare you attack me, ship?
I've come to plunder your treasure.
No, I'll take your booty.
Так, ангар Туше.
Anga, touche!
That's so cliché.
Угу.
I'll hound you night and day.
Черт, этого я тоже не знаю.
What this island needs is a good, reasonable buffet.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
I'd have a good comeback, but it's hard to get motivated.
Give me your treasure.
Разобьемся.
You wanted treasure?
Не, ну он мне три новых
sorry,
фразы
I'm
сказал.
freaked out.
Сейчас надо ответы на них узнать.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
You won't live to regret this.
Кремировать или закопать тебя, увидев и днем и ночью, как зверь на
I'll
страже.
hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay. You can't match my witty repartee.
Блин, что-то...
Oh yeah?
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Слушай, он мне прям новыми фразами прям сыплет, сплещет.
The Caribbean is in such a state of disarray.
Здравствуйте, Бенкс.
Ha! I've beaten you. I'll let you live if you give me your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
What be you wanting?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Так, гримировать или закопать, порезать как свинью мне по душе.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Oh, yeah?
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Ай, блин, забыл.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Так, тут фунгуцид.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I am rubber, you are glue. You win!
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
И, слушай, а мы паруса новые не хотим поставить, не? Или, ну, их в баню.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Hole Maker Deluxe.
One Hole Maker Deluxe coming right up. Mom!
Возьми же блокнотик, а вы мне зачем тогда? А, так, в жопу тебе. А, перезарядка. Ядрить, он плотный. Все, встал.
Get off me deck, you sea slug.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Кремировать или закопать твой выбор. Так, тебя выйдя в первый раз, скончался твой отец на
When your
месте.
father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Oh, yeah?
Какая-то ультимативная фраза.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated. I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I haven't fed my dog for so long, he's emaciated.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Так, фунгуцид, фунгуцид.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Нет, разве?
Give me your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
А, это весьма грозный пират. Ух, нифига себе у него пушки. Ух, нифига себе, с двух рук стреляет.
That
Маскор.
ship was way too powerful. I should be fighting less fearsome opponents.
Ну ладно. Пошли тогда его дядьку мучить. Весьма грозный пират.
On you for boarding me ship.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Good luck, boy.
Так, про папашу.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
А, вот.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Give me your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
Aye. I suppose you would. Never mind then. Who are you?
Мы только что виделись.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Так,
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
ох, нихера себе.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Так, твой запах
With your
черта.
breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside.
А, не то.
Open your hole so I may take your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before
То
grappling
ли
with
на
the
невесту.
white-
Не,
Ай.
там на невесту
I
другая.
suppose you would. Never mind then.
У тебя еще нет ответа. Ну, понятно.
A pox on you for boarding me ship.
Your treasure or your life?
Good luck, boy.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
Ух, нихера себе.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Мужик мне что-то новое сказал.
Throughout the Caribbean, my deeds are celebrated.
Так, что-то на фуфло похоже.
Too bad they're all fabricated. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Oh, yeah? You win.
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Back
Так.
again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
The Pain Giver 2000 it is. Mom!
Хоть раз его маму, что ли, показали? А, смотри, есть грозные пираты. Не тем боком. Давай, 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 крути, крути. Сверхсекретная тактика кручения на месте. Блин, морской
I've just got
огурец.
to keep trying.
Блин, гребаный огурец. И чей-то, который классный. Давай, 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 ворчаемся. что, все, не катится уже, да? О.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
You won't live to regret this.
Хочу увидеть, ты увидел вверх, скачался, твой отец на месте, ты будешь мной истерзан, смятый по земле раскропчен.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Так.
I look that much like your fiancé? You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray. I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Дрительная сходка.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I am rubber, you are glue. You win!
Give me your treasure. Ya bath-sized sea sponge.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Что-то это было легко, но и так я ж хорош, черт подери.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
One Mr. Massacre coming right up. Mom!
Ядрить, смотри, какая мистер Бойня. Мистер Бойня хорош. Это красный дюк, чувак, вот. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Ну и чё, и где он? А, вот он. Ух ты, мать! Блин, он так же хитер, как и я, черт подери! Ядрить у него на серы.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
I'll see you Captain Irons first.
Так, про сосиску.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified. On guard, touche.
Так.
Oh, that is so cliche. I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Блин, достойный противник.
Ha! I've beaten you. I'll let you live if you give me your treasure.
Well, if I hadn't, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr!
Действительно грозный пират.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Кремировать или закопать выбор, ну так что же, тебя увидев первый раз, конечно, твой отец на
When your
месте.
father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified. I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Это тоже было.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Oh, yeah?
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
Ага.
You win!
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Back again, mister?
А должен быть
I'd
вы
like
самый
to buy
важный
some
клиент,
cannons
черт
for my
подери.
pirate ship. I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem. Quite a fine piece of hardware, if I do say so myself. Mom!
Максимальная огневая мощь. Максимум силы. Ох, ядрить какой звук. Сейчас под выстрел поставлюсь. Ядрить он плотный. О!
So, it's you again.
I've come to settle the score.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
Your mother, where's that to be?
At least mine can be identified.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
У него все новые
Now
фразочки.
get off my boat before I maroon you on the island of clumsy dental assistance.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one. I don't have any treasure, you know.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Yes, but I'm not lying now.
I've changed my mind. I've decided to let you live.
Ну так же просто, поняли? Действительно грозный поряд, гавань.
What do you want?
Hand over that map or taste my sword.
I've nothing to fear from you, urchin. I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
Он мне не даст,
Sure, they
да.
all suffocated.
Your mother, where's that to be?
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Now get off my deck. You're scuffing the inlaid tongue and groove flooring.
Так, ладно.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one. I don't have any treasure, you know.
I know that.
Why bother then?
I need the practice.
Fair enough.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Кремировать или закопать тебя, порезать тебя, увидев первый раз. Ты будешь мной истерзан, боже, сохрани меня точно статистика в тесте. Повсюду чувствует меня, взглянув лицом несколько раз, окаменеешь. Поток острот моих смертельной палаши, решить тебя освежевать или обезглавить может, какой из навыков моих тебя сильнее тревожит.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
No fair. You're using Captain Runningham's insults.
Your mother wears a toupee.
Oh, yeah?
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Блин, а кто его фразу тогда знает?
You win.
Give me your treasure. You reeking, musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
I haven't got any.
Haggis?
Yes?
Never mind.
Aye.
С пиратом поговорит, а ничего не знает.
I'm afraid of getting lead poisoning from the ink.
Блин, а как я буду думать, если они, блин, на английском?
Here for another whipping?
I have you now.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Away with you, you wretch. If you ever come
Ты думай,
back,
блин, они бы
I'll
хотя бы на
serve
английском
you
были, я бы
red
мог хотя бы
wine
тогда
with
подумать.
fish. What do you want?
Give me my map, you fiend.
I shall dispatch you presently. You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Вот, prey, sit, stay.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
Oh, that is so cliche.
Невеста разве?
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
Блин, я все забыл.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
I could, if you would use some breath spray.
Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside.
Да.
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it! I have been defeated in battle!
So give me that map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win, you'll get your map back!
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
Alright, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci, I beg you, no more insults, please!
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island.
Здравствуйте, Свет.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Man, Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here! Haggis! Lend a hand!
I'm barely holding on myself, mate. My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
Whew. I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
Don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I
Ogre.
mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
Не, толку от ребят, конечно.
Haggis?
Aye.
Mutiny's a big step. Are you
Выпьем
sure
за
you
это.
won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed. We'd rather feel the spray of detangler in our faces than the spray of the ocean.
How are the repairs coming?
Well, lad, things could be worse. There's plenty of lumber on this island, so we'll be able to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding a hardwood dance floor on the Lido deck.
Nice.
Hey, it's something we've been talking about for a while.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing,
У вас ужасное пиратское проклятие. Вы сидите с ума от стыда за вашу собственную вину.
the sea hates a deserter, and she'll swallow you up.
No, lad. The sea hates phone solicitors that call at meal times. It'll be the Alps what hates a deserter.
Oh, shucks, I always get those two confused. My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't you be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye, and if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it. There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship supplies of tar have been depleted.
А вот смола
How the
нужна.
previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship, so we can be on our way home.
I'll let you get back to work.
Вперед. Так, что у нас из вещей? Ну, вроде почти все осталось.
Elaine looks like she's all right. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess. That ring is really stuck on her finger. They sure are bright.
Тут есть светлячки и колечко. Угу. Ладно. Фонарики Тики.
Seeing those guys lit up never fails to bring a smile to my... no. Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Goodsuit presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean, starring Wilhelmina, Temptress of the Caldera, nightly at 7. Looks like it was quite a show.
Да.
Drink grog.
А, звучит как призыв.
There's no way I'd be able to pull out that fork. That nacho cheese sets like glue.
Во, короче, нам сыр нужен. Тут, видимо. Так, в дверь мы войдем.
I really don't want to know what's in there. It's a refrigerator freezer with a magnet on it.
Ага, вот на нем магнит. Погоди, сувениры на магнит давай. Отлично.
I can't pick up that entire wheel of cheese.
А взглянуть на нее.
Extended family-size processed cheese food spread. I think this is the stuff they use to make nachos.
Слушай, если это иначе никак не сделать, может, надо будет сыр собрать. Холодильник, а морозильник.
I really don't want to know what's in there. Cool, a magnetic pin. The mind boggles at the possibilities.
Oh, don't bother that. Just make the pain stop, please.
У меня нет ножа, у меня есть ножницы только. Гадалка. Okay. Бела-бала.
Feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah!
Ah, please, keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my head.
Hi, I'm Guybrush. And you would be?
I am Madame Zima, mistress of the ancient arts of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
Whatever. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it.
Да,
That's the
хрена
problem.
нужна, блин,
You
гадалка,
can't
которая не
do it. You're
предсказывает
afraid everyone
будущее.
will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay, okay. What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well.
we will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story
А
of
все-таки
your
предскажешь
future.
будущее.
A future filled with twists and... Ah!
Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good? Ah!
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now please go.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
Once again, it is death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
The card says death.
Hit me.
Death?
Да блин, сколько карт смерти у тебя?
How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush.
Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
Ядовите у тебя глазище.
Demon! Demon!
Можно я карту заберу?
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Ah! Then the prophecies were true.
Слушай, всегда работает.
I don't see anything.
They must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
Madam Zima,
Be gone. You will bring death to all who surround you. No good can come of this.
Ну и хрен с тобой. 5 карт Таро смерть.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
О, смотри, соленья с хреном.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
Смотри, книга рецептов. Сюрприз Рома Роджерса. 1 бочка рома, 2 бутылки подогретого рома, 1 мерный стакан рома, 3 рюмки рома, чайная ложка вермута. Кориандр. Еще все ингредиенты приправить ромом по вкусу. Если нет вермута заменить ромом. Господи. Короче, ширите больше рома. А, вот, можно придумать. Малышка желтой бороды. Мерный стакан водки, мерный стакан рома, сок 3 лимонов, 5 мл фенилаланина, кориандр. Сболтать со льдом. Кровавая культя, 3 чашки рома. Записывайте. 2 чайные ложки пентанола натрия, 1 мерный стакан джина, 1 мерный стакан вермута, 3 чашки томатного сока, кориандр. Сболтать все ингредиенты в свинцовом контейнере, подавать теплым с половинкой сырный и картофельный в качестве гарнира. Голубой кит. Стакан джина, стакан виски, стакан водки, стакан гранатового сока, стакан клейстера. Зеленая краска номер 2, желтая краска номер 5, кориандр. Добавить соду. Перемешать крюком. Слизи тоник. Смешать 1 часть малышки желтой бороды с 1 частью голубого кита. Перемешивать до состояния зеленой слизи. Добавить кориандр. Насосавшийся клещ. 1 чашка текилы, 2 чайных ложки кленового сиропа, 1 фунт сахара, сок из лося, 5 чайных ложек карри, 2 свеклы кориандра. Выпить свеклу, смешать и вылить оставшиеся ингредиенты. Болотный зомби. 1 ведро ила, 1 мерный стакан виски, 2 чайных ложки железных опилок, 1 летучая мышь, 2 яичных белка, щепотка мокко, 9 мг пенициллина, капли соплей и кориандр. Хорошенько перемешать, подавать на льду. Продолжение. Первая помощь пирату от похмелья прочищает туманные головы. 1 яйцо, перец, клочок шерсти, укусившей вас собаки. Пациентов с повышенной чувствительностью перед употреблением проконсультироваться с врачом, не употреблять одновременно с алкоголем, находясь за штурвалом и перед управлением тяжелой техникой. Вызывает чрезвычайно сонливость. Продолжение Б. Цирроз. Знай симптомы. Автор капитан Вильям В. Головокружение, тошнота, общее недомогание, смерть. Если симптом сохраняется, лечить алкоголем. Приложение В. Совершенно секретный рецепт печенья белой бороды. 2 чашки муки, 2 яйца, 1 чайная ложка дрожжей, кориандр. Добавить личинок мух по вкусу. Благодарность тетушке другу редактора, которая выложила 500 пиастров за подарочный экземпляр рецепта и стала распространять его бесплатно в отместку. Эта страница мучно остается пустой. А как скажешь, братан.
It's made from porcelain.
Подушку спер. Здравствуйте, зараптор. Вторые портреты.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family.
Так, ну нас тут пока вроде ничего не интересует.
Baron C. Lambert Chowdergood Soup, pioneer of crouton technology. He looks a lot like the guy at the bar. Minerva Stronheim Good Soup, Baroness of Borscht. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
Look.
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles. Yeah, porcelain.
О как.
I can't reach it.
Короче, нужно что-то тяжелое, чтобы его прибить. Может, ножницами?
I don't want to cut them.
Ладно. Позже. Здравствуйте, Боря. Да, эта игра называется «Проклятие острова обезьян». О как.
Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased. It's locked. It says Tex Venture.
Текс Вентура.
It's locked. No. Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer with a half twist of lime.
А вот, кстати, собака. Щель между створками, ну-ка.
I can't see anyone in there right now. I hope the owner... Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding. He's just not very social, I guess. I don't want that.
Ну, давай молоток заберем. Зубило.
It's beginning to spell a word. What could it be? Rib roast? Riboflavin? No. Those are too far gone to ever be useful. No. I can't use the mallet with that. It's locked tight.
Ну, не знаю.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Разнообразные гробы. Блядь, какая. Здравствуйте, бз. Молотом по собаке, может, лучше не надо. Перец горечный, ну-ка. А, горец перечный.
I only need one.
Ну ладно.
No. It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum. Nah. I can't use the pepper. I can't use the dog hair with that. This village is deserted, and yet it looks as if there's going to be a great feast. How curious.
Так, погоди, разнообразные фрукты и овощи, может, мы их заберем?
Well, I haven't got any use for this fruit.
Главное украшение.
No.
А может, блок тофу заберем? Потрясающе.
I can't use the pepper with that.
Яйцо ищу. Вот смотри, фондюшница.
No. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
A pirate, huh? Well, then you must realize the inherent danger in wandering into a village populated by cannibals.
Cannibals?
You say that like it's a bad thing. Well, it's true. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
Really? That's fascinating.
We decided we wanted to live the healthy cannibal lifestyle, completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake, and went vegetarian altogether. But there certainly was a time I would have eaten you. Young guy like you, not too much muscle.
Hey!
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes, dip you in a light corn batter, wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals, let you roast overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice, with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
But not anymore, right? But not anymore.
Как-то сексуально рассказывал.
Oh, yeah, right.
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh, no. Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman, the all-powerful god of the volcano.
The god of the volcano likes spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you.
Okay.
When we first landed on this island, the volcano god was most upset, belching out smoke, vomiting up lava. It was disgusting, really, and potentially hazardous. We knew we had to do something to pacify the volcano god, and we assumed a good sacrifice would do the trick.
A reasonable assumption.
But when we threw the sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices every day. We tried everything. Fish, poultry, livestock, phenylalanine.
The usual.
Then one day, we tried brie. There was a huge eruption that nearly killed us all.
What happened?
Sherman is lactose intolerant.
Ah, it all makes sense now.
Now, Sherman is on a very strict diet. He only gets fresh fruit, vegetables, and of course, soy products for the protein so important to muscle building.
Stand aside. I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual offering is about to begin.
Terrific. I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby. Non-cannibals are forbidden from witnessing the actual ceremony.
That's so unfair.
Tell it to the volcano gods. I don't make the rules, you know.
Погоди, а как мне стать каннибалом?
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh, yeah. But it's more than that. We've met before. Back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night. That awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
Nice village you have.
Thanks. It's not much, but we call it home. We've been doing our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village, while at the same time incorporating all the modern conveniences brought to us by the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art bloodletting clinic, which has been cleverly designed to look like a traditional shaman's hut.
How quaint.
Yes, we think so.
Do you live in fear of the fruit fly menace?
Not since I switched to a malathion-based cologne.
Very alluring.
Thank you.
Do they hassle you when you go through customs?
Погоди,
You
кто
have
она?
no idea.
А, мушка.
When does the ceremony begin?
It was supposed to have started half an hour ago. Even now, members of my village are preparing a human-like sacrifice for the volcano god.
Human-like?
Due to the delicate nature of the volcano god's digestion, we can't actually feed him real humans. So we sacrifice a human substitute. It doesn't really taste like a human, but it has a similar texture.
So what's the holdup?
We're still waiting for our featured guest.
Who's your featured guest?
He's an ambassador from one of the other islands. It's all part of a new cannibal outreach program between the villages. Apparently not all villages are as punctual as ours.
I'll help you find him. What does he look like?
I don't know. He should be dressed for the ceremony. And he'd better be a vegetarian. We specifically asked for a vegetarian.
Ладно, нам нужно выглядеть как вегетарианец. Декоративные черепа. Так, вандюшницы нам вроде как не нужны.
No.
Так, деревня, мельница, кладбище, отель. Вот еще неизвестное место. Яйка. Гребаная акула. Погоди, там, кстати, вроде маяк был.
Boy, it's windy up here.
О, линза. Моё.
Luckily, I don't need to adjust it.
Так ты ее не настраивай, ты ее
Luckily,
хватай.
I don't need to adjust it.
Зеркало, ну
This
только
beer will
зеркало
work
мое.
fine. I don't need to take it.
Фонарная стойка. Фонарная стойка моя?
No.
Так, а что нам может понадобиться для фонарной стойки? Короче, скорее всего, нам понадобится бриллиант. Я понял. Сейчас отдолбим при помощи, скорее всего, молотка из убила палец нашей деваки. Каучуковое дерево, ну, пожалуйста.
No. Lost Welshman ferry line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily.
Так, let me think about this. Что такое бурав?
It's an auger.
Спасибо большое.
I can't reach it. It's a big egg sitting precariously at the top of that tree.
Так, Элейн.
I can't use the mallet with that. Don't you think that's just a... No.
Ну, может, блоком тофу ее.
A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here. A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here. No.
Так, пень. Пень. Так, что мы можем положить на пень? Мерная чашка.
Putting an empty measuring cup there.
Так. Ну, сейчас сначала сам потуплю, потом с ума сойдете. Отлично.
It's full of sugar water now.
Так, деревня, отель. Хыя! Удобно.
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the mallet with that.
Так. Здравствуйте, люди. Да, я играл в Untitled. Че, можешь собаке сыр дать?
I don't think he'd like that.
Ну, иди ты в анус тогда.
I don't think he'd like
А,
that.
погоди, сыр в фондюшницу там. Фондюшница была, я помню, была фондюшница. И как тебе? Прикольно.
This lukewarm chafing dish isn't hot enough to melt the cheese. This lukewarm chafing dish isn't hot. This lukewarm chafing dish isn't hot enough to melt the cheese.
Как гребаная фондюшница может быть недостаточно горяча для того, чтобы, блин, разогреть сыр. Ну и чё, в вулкан что ли бросить? Вроде, кстати, систему сегодня переделали, тебе не понравится. Ну и ладно. Так. Да, блин. Что нам там надо? Одно яйцо, перец и клочок шерсти, укусившей тебя собаки. Но яйца у меня нет, у меня есть... Надо похмеление делать, да, но надо как-то яйца достать сверху, я пока не понимаю как. Ну, собака тебя не кусала, это не суть. А где тут камни есть? Ну-ка, если мы камни возьмем.
I don't need any rocks. I can't use the skeleton. I don't want to pin that.
Погоди, а если мы вот так?
The pin just sinks. I need to make it float. I don't want to pin that. 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 I don't want to pin that.
Еще у нас есть подушка. Угу. Так, теперь надо понять, как мне скинуть яйка.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Думаю, здесь стукнуть молотком. Ну, это же каучук. Толку-то. А, не, смотри, можно. А, гениально. Так, ну и чё?
I can't use the egg with that. I can't use the egg with that.
Хорошо, у нас есть вонючая собачья шерсть.
I can't use the dog hair with that.
Ну что у нас по рецепту? Одно яйцо, перец и клочок шерсти, укусившей тебя собаки. То есть мне нужно собаку разбудить, чтобы она меня укусила. Может, убила бы я пыкнуть?
I don't think he'd like... It doesn't look hot enough to melt this...
Собачий корм.
Ow, he bit me.
Все, а теперь у нас есть шарик с укусившей меня собаки.
I can't use the egg with that. I can't use the dog hair with that.
А могу миску собаки
I want
отжать?
that.
Нет, не хочу. Ну ладно. Курма едает. Это я дал. А, вот пустая банка. Так.
I can't use the egg with that.
Может, соленье с хреном ему
Can't use
дать?
the egg with that. I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose. Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well,
Oh, this was once our proudest resort. In recent years, however, hard times have befallen the family Good Soup and left me alone in this rotting hotel. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino.
what do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
Ah, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Good Soup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates, one in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Good Soup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Good Soup family tomb. It is a sad story, is it not?
Oh, I'm
Если
sorry. I
нужно
wasn't
сейчас на
listening.
кладбище
Can we
пройти и
pick
кольцо
up?
там достать.
Get lost, Chowderhead.
Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Crud. How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Used to?
One cold night, so the tale goes, the Welshman set out in his dinghy. The deep fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When he'd rowed half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen again.
Almost?
Well, there are those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the flying Welshman rowing in his ghostly dinghy, lost for all eternity.
Creepy.
Не до слова.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Что-нибудь изысканное с оттенком дуба. Дайте мне что-нибудь прочистить глотку. Я выпью что-нибудь такое, чего просто несет подделкой.
Give me something to put hair on my chest.
Got just the thing for you. It's not just refreshing, it's also a renewable alternative fuel source.
Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
А какого хрена?
Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back.
Короче, мне нужно выпить что-то же, от чего я сдохну, видимо, да? Вот хрен его знает. Короче, видимо, надо с ним болтать, пока мне что-нибудь не даст, от чего я сдохну.
I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
Грок.
Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back. I'd like a drink, please.
Sure, sure.
Еще грок.
Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back. How's business?
Oh, I need another drink.
Not good, I take it.
Just look around. No guests, no food, no entertainment. Not even the cannibals will come here. My only regular is a spooky old fortune teller who gives everyone the creeps. No offense, Madam Zima.
A pax on your firstborn.
Yes, right.
Why don't you try to liven the place up a little?
Well, that's quite a story. Years ago, this hotel was one of the hottest destinations in the Caribbean. People came from around the globe to see our world-famous dinner show. You may have noticed the oddly shaped barbecue out on the patio.
Well, no.
Well, that barbecue was the centerpiece of our nightly entertainment.
Isn't a barbecue the central attraction of most sophisticated nightlife activities?
Maybe, but no one else had a barbecue.
И на нем
like
сыр
this
разогреть
one.
можно будет.
Every night the guests would gather round on the patio, and at precisely 6 o'clock.
You'd break out the charcoal lighter fluid?
No. Do you want to hear the story or not?
I'm sorry, I'm fascinated. Please go on.
Well, every night at precisely 6 o'clock, the volcano would erupt, and the lava would flow down the side of the mountain and into the special trough that runs beneath the barbecue. The guests absolutely loved it.
That's it? A barbecue? That's entertainment?
Well, I used to entertain in the bar.
You had a lounge act?
Yes, I played the piano, and we had keno. One day, the volcano just inexplicably stopped erupting. Without our main attraction, the resort just lost its appeal. We've gone downhill ever since, and the volcano hasn't erupted to this day.
Tragic.
Да из-за того, что гребаные каннибалы начали правильно кормить вулкан.
What happened to all the guests?
After the place started to run down, they all checked out. All except
Короче, сыр надо в вулкан кинуть, но...
guest that never left.
Is this gonna be scary? Because I warn you.
Every night we heard strange noises coming from his room. Frightful crashing sounds that shook the entire hotel, each followed by the most horrible screaming and cursing. Then, one night, the sounds just stopped, but were replaced with a terrifying wailing and moaning. I had the room sealed and vowed never to enter that hateful place again.
Would you let me into the guest room upstairs?
No, it is locked for a reason.
А где она же
No man
открытая?
disturb the dark spirits who occupy that room.
Maybe if you tried a more aggressive marketing scheme.
I've tried everything. Pamphlets, stickers, extensive print campaigns. I even tried passing out vials of my own blood imprinted with the slogan, "My parents went to Blood Island," and all I got was this lousy plasma sample.
That's just gross.
Well, with the benefit of hindsight, I suppose it is.
Well, maybe if you booked some more entertainers.
I booked a juggling act here a while back.
Не, обычные, с дополнительной головоломки сказали, что я слишком тупой для этого.
About suffering for his art and all that. The guests hated him. They actually cheered when he burst into flame during his firewalking act.
Maybe if you focused on Blood Island's rich history.
What history? The island has a windmill and a lighthouse. There's not a whole lot to see.
Так.
Maybe you should get out of the hotel business.
Good soups have always been in hotel management. I've got to do my part to keep the dream alive, booking rooms and mixing drinks.
That's stirring.
Excuse me, stirring drinks?
No, I meant... Never mind. That's a shame. Sorry I brought it up.
Так, просто вчера происходит так, еще
I'd
выпить.
like a drink, please.
Right.
Пустая банка, давай банку заберем.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
Ну, в кои-то веке это оказалось довольно просто.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
Так, у нас есть пустая банка. Крышка банки. Может, мы пустую банку и крышка банки совместим? Нет, не совместим. Есть головочистка, чтобы это не было. Ночной столик.
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
Так, может, мы кровать зубилом
Not
пробьем?
enough leverage.
Просить еще выпивки. Так, сколько еще просить выпивки? Нет, пока эту не выпьешь, он новую не
Place
дает.
sure is dead.
Tell me about it. No guests, no food, no entertainment. If I weren't so insanely wealthy, I might get worried.
That's a shame. Sorry I brought it up. This place sure is dead.
Tell me about it. No guests, no food, no entertainment. If I weren't so insanely wealthy, I might get worried.
That's a shame. Sorry I brought it up.
Так, погоди.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. Papa Pichu, here's your glass back.
Ну все, ну смотри, есть плевательница. Мило.
I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. Ugh, gross.
Тут, кстати, еще и вилка есть. Которую никак не достать. Может, мы и зубилом достанем?
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the chisel. That looks like a mask.
Маска из того. Отлично. Так, нет, не сюда. Так, я тут каннибалы. Каннибалы-людоеды.
Ick.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village, and not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss them in.
Здравствуйте.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night. You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
О, боже мой. Так, ну ладно, хоть никого не убила.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Да, продолжаем наше приключение.
I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous.
Надо найти людоедов и сюда их притараканить. Пусть тут людей развлекают. Так, есть сцена, может быть, мы ее молотком. Интересно, для чего мне нужен гребаный зонт? Так, ну-ка.
I can't use the mallet with that.
Ядрить, сколько сыра. Кастрюля.
I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis. This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
Опа. Так, теперь Келлейн.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it. The cursed ring exploded. It's Elaine's finger, ready for...
Хера я тогда, блин, гребаное кольцо снимал. Так, погоди, нет, не имеет смысла так. А если мы туда водички нальем?
I can't use the measuring cup with that. I don't want to lubricate my mask of tofu. I don't want to close it yet. I can't use the cushion with that. I can't use the jar with that.
Че любят у нас светлячки? У меня есть мерная чашка со вкусной водичкой, есть крышка банки.
It's the lid to the tip jar from the hotel.
Есть пустая банка. Скользкий маслянистый лосьон для рук, а если мы его печеньку... А, печеньки нет. Видите, они полетят в банку без причины, то есть мне нужно чем-то подсластить эту херовину.
That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the umbrella with that. I need to use the jar lid with something. I don't want to close it yet.
Видите, я не хочу ее пока закрыть, потому что здесь светлячков нету. А светлячки нам нужны для того, чтобы маяк забубенить. Слушай, я думаю, они сейчас в отель, наверное, да? Нет? Вулкан извергся.
Volcano has erupted.
Yes, I know. The good soup empire is saved. Ah, this is the happiest day of my life. Next to the day Grandpa invented the Stay Crispy and Soup oyster cracker.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano. And I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous vichyssoise? A dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit. I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
I can't use the jar with...
Видите, банку он сегодня не может. Замерную чашку тоже не может. Мужик мне максимум Грога может налить, у него больше ничего нету. Приготовленное начо. Может быть, банку начо?
I can't use the jar with that. Can I have some fresh nachos?
You could. except that the nacho maker has been broken for years. I would have gotten rid of the darn thing long ago, but I can't budge it. That congealed nacho cheese is tougher than pitch. It seeped through the broken glass and glued the machine to the bar.
Thanks anyway.
Ну, то есть, это типа намек на то, что у них тут сыр охерительный. Расковырять сыр, так я ж пробовал.
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the
Может, молотком его?
I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the mallet with that. I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate.
Машину смазывать он тоже не хочет.
The bottle's closed. The bottle's Darn child-proof caps? I can't open it. That opened it. I can't use the mallet with that. I don't want to pin 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 that.
Так, ладно, у меня не кончаются идеи, что нужно делать. А было пятно неактивно. Так, что, ребята не появились, не? Нет, ребята тут не появились. О, бутылка. Пробка, бутылка.
Captain Nick's shaving soap. It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked.
Пробка, бутылка. Эту фигню выпить тоже не могу.
I feel great.
Капитанская пена для бритья.
Nice cork.
Отличная пробка, я не спорю.
I can't use. Wow, Wow, the cork floats. I'm astounded. I can't use the cork with that. Okay.
Так.
Hey, neat. It points north. Science is fun when you know the secret.
Теперь у нас есть компас.
Well, I admit I had my doubts at first, but it looks really nice all put together. It points north. Always.
Зачем мы тебе? Но, видимо, потом понадобится.
It's locked. Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased. The Good Soup Family Crypt. It's locked. Nah.
Слушай, может, меня бабка убьет?
Madam Zima,
Be gone.
Бабка меня не убьет.
I can't use the umbrella. That doesn't need to be. My mask of tofu.
Моя маска из тофу здесь не пригодится.
I can't use the chisel with that. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
О, есть кушетка еще.
No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to rescue. Comfy. Nah. It looks out onto the cemetery.
Так, ладно, у меня кончились идеи. Есть вилка, которую не расковырять. Может, отрезать ее?
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. I really don't want to know what's in there. I really don't want to know what's in there. It's
На другой двери там
labeled
ничего,
family
кроме
records.
картин. В этом-то и прикол.
I can't use the.
Ну, кстати, да, мы... А, нет, мы же были у мельницы, там нет никого. У мельницы только бочка и перец горечный. Горец перечный. И больше здесь ничего нету. Здесь есть бочка. То есть в мельнице все, что было, мы нашли. Вот еще есть кладбище. Еще кладбище. Дыряй в бочку. Зачем?
It's a pile of new tombstones. That's not my job. That's not my job. Looks like the gravedigger is a little behind on his burials.
А сейчас он дойдет туда неспешно, медленно и скажет, что я не хочу этого делать. Зачем?
I can't use the chisel with that.
Кто бы сомневался, да?
I can't use the mallet with that.
Бурамби. И что нам это даст?
That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured.
Удивительно, да?
I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate
Нам бы в
that.
баночку что-нибудь вот насыпать. Был бы огонь. А в баночку-то насыпать нам-то и нечего. Может, идти к мельнице. Иди, бы что, улететь?
I don't think she can hear me. It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold by a pirate curse thing. That doesn't need a gold tooth.
Золотой зуб здесь не нужен. Блин, был бы мне чем свет разжечь. Ну, мне даже свет разжечь нечем. Пень поджечь тоже нечем. Может, молотком по нему
I
тарахнуть?
can't use the I can't use the chisel.
Нет.
I don't think the lid will fit. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
На кармане не полетят, но нет, естественно.
The doggy treats won't do any good with that.
Бочий корм там поможет.
Fortune telling won't work.
Ай, тяжеляк пошел. У нас есть деревня, в которой больше, в принципе, ничего и нету. То есть мы туда разнообразные фрукты и овощи, которые мы никак не облапить не можем. Кондюшницы, которые никак не работают.
I'm not going back up there.
Ну и на
It's too
вулкан,
dangerous.
к которому он не хочет идти. На кладбище нам вроде тоже делать нечего. Туда сначала нужно умереть, потом идти туда. Может, с пиратами поговорить.
He's busy repairing the ship now.
Агис сильно занят. Ну, значит, где-то здесь что-то нужно делать. Фрукты у него... Кстати, да, может быть, бур попробовать на...
That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be. I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that. Very classy.
На корабль мы не возвращаемся, нас туда не пускают. Вот что-то явно здесь делать надо, но надо понять, что.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Угу. Я только отхожу и сразу не могу достать.
That doesn't need to be augured. I don't want to cut. I can't use a balloon with that.
Погоди.
I can't use the mallet with that.
Не, молоток он типа использовать не может. Может, шарик?
I can't use a balloon with that.
Вот еще есть берег и маяк, но на берегу пока ничего нет, на маяке тоже.
I can't use the jar with that. That doesn't need to be lathered up. It was enough work getting it here. Ugh. I can barely see out of that mask. I can't reach it. My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
Эти маска здесь не пригодится.
My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
Ну, давайте тут посмотрим. Ой, есть гость.
I can't pull it in.
Так, погоди, не проталкивай, давай бахни по нему молотком. Так.
Well, I need to pull down the bed first. One nail will never be enough to hold down. I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them.
То есть одного гвоздя будет недостаточно, нужно больше гвоздей. Пошли искать второй гвоздь.
I don't want to cut that.
Мангал починил, он сказал: ой, молодец, почини мангал. Как ты хорош, как сильны твои лапищи.
He's busy repairing the ship now.
Не, мужики, даже если у них гвозди есть, делиться со мной не желают.
I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with.
Ой, почти 2 раза. Было где много гробов. Ну там вроде нет гвоздя. Буду, спасибо.
There's someone in there. I always wanted one, but nah. It's a Blackbeard's Deckmaker workbench. What's a guy gotta do to get into one of these crypts?
Drop dead.
What's a guy gotta do to get into one of these crypts?
Drop dead.
Да, ну как бы... Вот можно лилии забрать.
No.
А можно не забирать, ну их нахер.
What's a guy gotta do to get into one of these crypts?
Drop dead.
Fortune telling won't work with that. Fortune telling won't work with that.
А вдруг?
I don't want to cut that.
Удивительно, резать он что-то ничего не желает. Разнообразные гробы, конура. Кстати, конура тоже вроде гроба.
I don't think the dog would like that.
Понимаете, в чем беда? На мельнице просто даже никаких активностей нет. Вот есть как бы просто бочка и все. То есть больше облапить даже нечего. И горец перечный. Здесь вроде тоже гвоздей нема.
One nail will never be enough to hold down this bed. I can't use the mallet for that. It looks out over the cemetery.
Бабка со мной не разговаривает, говорит, я сдохну скоро.
I can't use the nail with that. No. Looks like it was quite a show.
Да, это просто грог. В него надо будет что-то добавить, чтобы сдохнуть. Видимо.
No. The doggy treats won't do any good with that. Nah.
Тут вот больше вроде как ничего нет. Старые портреты. Гвоздей нема. Непонятно.
That makes the drink oh so much more appealing. It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull! That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
Oh.
In fact, I feel,
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
You crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
What with him being the main character and all. Funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
Конец. Ну, слава богу. Ирительная игра.
Hey! I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
Сплошной облом.
It won't open. I'm trapped. I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the mallet with that.
Так, а что у нас есть? Зубило. То есть гребаным молотком нет, а зубилом, пожалуйста. О, гвоздь вижу. Гробовой гвоздь.
Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins. From the dead. The dead that surround me.
Ой, да ладно, как будто первый раз.
They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret. I can't open it. I can't use the mallet.
Какое-то универсальное зубило. Для чего вообще молоток в этой игре нужен? Чтобы просто гвозди забивать? О, господи.
Phew, I'm glad to be finally out of that thing, even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes.
Ну, так между доступ к тебе ключ. Ну, с другой стороны, у него гвоздодер обычно.
You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
Гениально. Стэн, ну давай.
I think I need coverage right now.
Now hold on just a minute there, son. Give me a chance to get the office set up. Run along now.
Как скажешь.
No. I'm afraid it would.
Ты подготовил офис? Я тут немножко погулял.
I think I need coverage right now.
Give me a chance to get the office set up. Run along now.
Ну как скажешь.
Hi, guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life? No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
Добрые люди. Так, гробовые гвозди. Да всем насрать, да.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail. There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it. Gross.
Что ужас. Вот это вот, хочешь сказать, вот это вот великолепное полотенчико, которое на нем надето, оно тебя не интересует, не?
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now.
Книга. Ну,
The
хрен
Good
с ней.
Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Good Soup. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift.
Ну и чем мне это дало? Заколоченная дыра.
The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall. I can't use the mallet with that. This won't give me enough leverage to pry those boards off. Mutual of Stan, because you could die horribly at any moment. It's even laminated. I can't use the umbrella with that. That doesn't need to be augured.
Так, ладно, что-то мы не очень далеко ушли.
I'd like a drink, please.
Right.
Еще раз смешаем барматуху.
This guy's dead again?
No, he's just faking it.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the real thing this time.
Well, if you say so. He's an awfully fragile little fella, isn't he?
I'll take care of him.
Oh.
Well, hello. What a surprise you're dropping in like this. Now you see, this is exactly what I was talking about. Perhaps I can interest you in some life insurance?
Престижная лампа, черт подери.
No.
Нафиг она нужна, да?
You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
Слушай, а у меня есть зуб. Вот А вот пиратский зуб.
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do.
Чё, пойдем убьемся опять, что ли? Страховой
This
полис.
entitles the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of money. I just got buried alive, and
I feel I should remind you that as a government employee, I cannot be held liable for accidental live burials.
But why was I buried in that particular crypt?
The only other crypt is the Good Soup family crypt. It's only for the Good Soup family. They don't want just any commoner.
Хорошо, нужно себя выдать, видимо, за члена семьи Гудсупов.
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it? You guys don't deserve to hear a good story.
А как ему, блин, визитку дам?
I don't think that would be interesting.
Ничего, это не очень сильно волнует.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Слушай, может мне нужно повесить сюда свой портрет, как бы, но у меня нет своего портрета. Да и рисовать мне, по сути, нечем.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure, sure.
This guy's dead again. I'll take care of him.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Гони бабло.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy. No.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time. Run along and play now. I'm trying to run a business here.
Nah.
Там есть папки. И груда костей, груда черепов, груда костей.
That's sacrilegious. No.
Вот здесь костяная рука, кстати.
I already have a nice skeleton arm, thank you.
Ну и что нам это все дало? То ли я тупой, то ли что-то они тут перемудрили. Давайте думать. Мы можем сдохнуть, но нам нужны доказательства того, что мы сдохли. У нас есть книга Гуцубов, которую непонятно куда девать и кому она вообще нафиг нужна. Нужно представиться Гуцупом, видимо, каким-то чудом. И тогда нас туда захоронят. Можно попробовать выбить обработанное надгробие. Может, здесь попробовать как-то выбить себе этот...
That's not my job. That's not...
Вот, выбивать он тут ничего не хочет. Молоток тоже не работает.
The magic wand has no effect on...
Визитку переделать. У нас нет ни ручки,
I can't use
ничего.
the chisel with that. I can't use the chisel with that. I don't want to lubricate that. I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't use the book with that. I can't use the book with that. Hi guys, I've risen from the deepest recesses of the underworld.
Так, система безопасности, она типа изнутри ведь.
Curiosity is overwhelming. It's locked.
Ну, изи.
Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer with a half twist of lime. Madam Zima,
Be gone.
I don't think she'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Ну, эти визитки нафиг никому не нужны. Потому что интересно, видите, портрет тоже здесь не активен, а место портрета здесь тоже не активно. То есть с ним никак не взаимодействует. Вот портрет ты есть.
Peter and Victoria Swa Goodsoup, Marquis and Marquess of Consomme. They're nailed to the wall.
Прибиты к стене, но может мы их зубилом?
I can't use the chisel with that.
А может молотком?
I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the chisel with that.
Зеркало надборной стойка неактивно. Вот есть, кстати, брошюра.
It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment. I mean fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun.
Да.
Honest. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. But there's no maps or pictures.
Есть олени с хреном, которые нас вообще никак не интересуют. Фотку из упавшей картины, она неактивна. Видите, я ничего не могу с ней сделать.
It's a Cervantes brand umbrella. Very stylish.
Вот, может, я не знаю, может, или-то зонтик дать.
I don't think he'd like that. 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 My pirate instincts tell me I should. I don't think he'd like.
Не знаю, может мы его башку
I don't
размозжим.
think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Ладно, мои идеи кончились. Все нам деньги зачем? Черт тебя знает. А шкаф рядом. Он говорит, что шкаф настолько старый и пыльный, что не хочу его трогать.
I really don't want to know what's in there. I really don't want to know what's in there. Nah.
Надо дырочку открыть, потом гвоздь убрать, и этот скелет улетит в склеп, откроется. Это логично, только я не понимаю, чем скелет... чем пробить. Идея-то хорошая, только она ничего не пробивается, в этом-то беда. То есть я пытался его зонтом пробить, типа открыть зонт, и чтобы стену пробило, но нет.
Those nails are in there tough.
Гвозди сидят крепко. Зубилом он их не
This won't give me
хочет.
enough leverage. I can't use the. No. I don't want to cut. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Картотека. Начинаем до картотека. Магией. Ну это уже слишком наркомански будет, если это магия.
File cabinets. No. Well, I can't use the book. I can't use the insurance. That guy was so bloated he burst his coffin. I don't need a rotten corpse.
В деревне ничего нет. На берегу... На берегу тоже ничего нет.
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family.
Хочешь узнать о семье Гуцупов? Пойдем к племени, там что-то льда есть. Так он ее не берет.
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles. I can't use the mallet with... I can't use the chisel. That doesn't need to be... I don't want to cut that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Ну и чё?
I can't use a balloon with that. Well, I can't use the book with that.
И что ты сейчас хочешь? Да я понятия не имею, хоть что-то хочу.
Well, I can't use the book with that. 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 No. Well, I can't use the book with...
Никакой идеи. Так он-то у него новых реплик вроде не появилось. Я пытался ему книжку дать. Типа, мужик, смотри, вот книжку. Такой, да, мне нахер надо. А вот, я думал, что если умру, то буду выхоронить с вашей тетой. Наверное, вот это.
I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
Ну, это логично.
Family, huh? Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Split pea with ham.
Split pea with ham?
Actually, my name is P. Hamilton Good Soup. Split's just a nickname.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
I could just talk about Good Soup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that... Baron Salmon Bisque de Good Soup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a sword and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. Oh, all right, whatever. Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
I'm, honored.
And as a Good Soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island, a 10% discount at any of the Good Soup resorts in the Caribbean, and, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k. And the best thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Good Soup family.
Очень сложно.
It's as if all my dreams have come true.
Чё? Налей мне
I'd like a
выпить.
drink, please.
Right.
Давай. Мешаем и понеслась.
Oh dear. He's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. And just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. The youthful P. Hamilton Good Soup shall be buried in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right.
Yay.
I had a hard enough time getting out of it. Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through. Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow. As if I've seen it in a dream. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for. Well, the hole is too small for me to squeeze through. There's nothing interesting up here anyway. I'd better find another way out.
Потрясающе. О.
Yikes.
Oh, hello there.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Good Soup, last in a long line of eligible Good Soup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my
На первую
wedding day.
часть.
A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Oh. Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow. That bites.
Oh, I know.
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I'm.
Короче, нужно мужика сюда заслать.
Are you attached?
Да, черт возьми, да.
Yes.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
Oh. Hey, nice ring. Was it something I said?
I hate this ring. It's been passed down from mother to daughter in the Good Soup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
Where's the diamond for your ring?
It's gone. He took it.
Who took it?
My love. My honey cakes, my widow schnoobums, my LeChuck.
LeChuck is your schnoobums?
He pried the diamond from its satin during the rehearsal dinner.
Блин, это не тот бриллиант случайно был.
Fool I was. He told me he was taking it out to get some fresh air.
Да ты что?
Where did LeChuck take the diamond?
Cad, the fiend. He sold it to the smugglers of Skull Island. It's just so humiliating. I could just die.
Since you're, not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
Так, ну допустим, жениха-то мы сюда зашлем, а вот где достать обручальное новое кольцо?
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving.
О, Фомка. Трещину, сейчас мы трещину Фомкой. О, Морти.
Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs.
Something like that. Hey.
Чё?
The crowbar won't work on solid.
Так, с каменной стеной не справится, но молоток справится.
I can't use the mallet with.
Блин, зубило
Take
справится.
forever to chisel. No. I can't use the mallet with that. Hey, mister! Help!
What? Who's there? Who said that? Who's scaring poor old Mort, the gravedigger?
There's been a horrifying mistake. I've been buried alive in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right. This joke has gone far enough. You kids should be ashamed of yourselves.
It's no joke. I'm really trapped in here.
Crazy kids with your long hair and your Baroque music. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
You must love horror stories to own all these collectibles.
Reading fantastic stories about the dead helps me keep my mind off my work.
Why are you wasting your money on all this bad fiction?
At least my bad fiction doesn't require over $1,000 in hardware.
I see your point.
Неплохо.
Let me out of this crypt!
I'm not falling for your tricks this time. Just leave me alone and let me read my horror novels.
This isn't a trick. I'm really trapped in this crypt. I drank a special potion that put me into a coma. Thinking I was dead, they buried me in this crypt.
Yeah, right. They did that in the book. Never trade lunches with a corpse. If you kids ever came up with an original idea, I might believe you.
Just come and look at me through this crack.
Oh, sure. I turn my back to the door and you thieving little hoodlums will sneak up from behind and tie me up. I read all about your sinister ways in my horror novels, so nothing doing.
А нахера кому-то тебя связывать?
Curses, you've seen through my web of deceit. I'm no ordinary man trapped in a crypt.
Well, what are you then?
Мой сверхсветовой корабль оказался в ловушке подпространственной аномалии. Я ищу золотые скипетры Хтона, дабы вернуть мир своему графству. Я продаю эти модные кожаные куртки.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
I'm a vegan. I hate the exploitation of animals.
Really? But what about all those stuffed heads on your wall?
Oh, only one of those is real.
What I meant to say was...
Погоди. Что? Лишь одна из них стоит. Я что-то даже внимания не обратил. Там голова человека прибита.
I'm an angry and deranged ghost haunting this crypt.
Then let me see you appear before me.
Excuse me?
If you were a real spirit, you could materialize in a ghostly form. It's all in the books. Well, let's see it.
Isn't the ominous sound of my disembodied voice proof enough? I guess not.
То есть, видимо, какие-то зеркала нужны, да?
Fear me.
А погоди.
I'm an evil ghost.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
I can't. I'm shy.
You're no ghost.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
Have a good time.
Вот есть фонарь. А, вот, погоди.
I can't reach. I can't...
Погоди, у нас есть рука.
I've got it.
Hey, what happened to the light?
Так, Роман Морта, может мы его и тоже рукой?
Alas, I can't use... Maybe later. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I bet that would really give him the creeps. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Ну ладно, сперли у мужика фонарик и хер бы с ним, видимо, да? Уже какая-нибудь страшная картинка.
Even with this crowbar, I wouldn't be strong enough to pry this thick gate open. Even with this crowbar, I wouldn't be strong enough to pry this thick gate open. I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the umbrella with that. I don't want to get caught up in a conversation with Murray right now.
С Мюрреем не говорится.
Good soup is food. I don't want to get caught up in a conversation with Murray right now. Alas, I can't use I can't use Murray with that.
А, ну вот так. А вот так вот можно.
Murray, do your stuff.
Не, тут вот так вот. Ух, нихера себе.
Mortal fool, release me from this wretched tomb. I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever. I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture. And never more will you be able to find socks that match.
All right, hang on. I'm coming.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent.
Блин, это отсылка на Химена вроде.
Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
There, it's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
It's useless now that it's out
А,
of
все,
oil.
фонарь теперь нафиг не нужен, да? Ну и хрен бы с ним. Во, фонка мы сейчас эту...
Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray? Where'd he go?
Короче, у нас Мюррей куда-то делся.
It's me again. Was dead. Live now.
Так. Ух ты. И череп потерял. Ну, хер бы с ним, потом найдет. Это же Мюррей. Он вообще на Навара был. Какого черта он здесь? Уи! А, вот так вот даже. Он еще и живой был.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. I was just with... Charles? Charles de Goulash, is it really you?
Minnie! It's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has. It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Oh, Charles, how you flatter me. Oh, but you must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Good Soup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
Elope? Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie.
Oh.
Marry me.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes. 1,000 times yes.
Then kiss me, my love.
То есть у нее губы есть, а у него нет. Не положено. Обручальное кольцо. А теперь мое.
No.
Тем временем недалеко от острова обезьян. Так.
Have you found her, you cadaverous canine?
Nope. Nope.
She's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats! Hunt them down, then bring them to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride! And more slaw! Curse those villains! They never give you enough slaw with these value meals.
Чувак опять закрылся, да? Вот жопушник. Так.
I don't think Elaine would be satisfied with just a gold band.
Ну, кольцо мы достали, теперь нужны светлячки.
I can't use the umbrella with... Putting an empty... I can't use the umbrella with that.
Нам нужны гребаные светлячки. Слушай, а может мы еще сыру отрывем? Вот. Свидетельство смерти. Вот оно. Оп. Затекаем.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me a lot of money.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
That's what I mean.
Oh, thanks.
Страховое возмещение. Так.
I don't want to buy that. I don't want to buy that.
Слушай, а может с этим хреном опять надо поговорить? А его здесь нет. Может, Фомка, мы тогда у него дверь откроем, если его там нет.
It's locked tight. It's locked tight. It's locked tight.
У тебя в руках ломка, блин, черт подери. Фомка, ломка.
I can't use the mallet. I can't use the chisel with that.
Толку от тебя, конечно, мой друг. В деревне никого не появилось. Теперь у меня есть куча денег. И чем мне с этой кучей денег делать? Может, ему дать? Мужик, держи кучу денег.
No pirate would just give money away.
Ну... А вот гадалки дать.
No pirate would just give money away. I can't pull it down. I think I...
Всё, я сломал окончательно.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Короче, нужно как-то светлячков приманить. Фамильный бриллиант на острове Черепа. Чтобы на остров Черепа попасть, нам нужно приманить светлячков в банку. Видите, фонарная стойка, нам сюда нужно вот как раз банку поставить.
There's no light.
Но света нет. В ней. Поэтому ставить туда ее бессмысленно. Ребята заняты.
They're too small and fast for me to catch with my...
Думаете, нужно ее эту в банку сюда воды налить? Здесь из кружки он наливать не захотел, а так нальет. Значит, по идее, светлячки, они же на свет должны тянуться. Нужно что-то блестящее.
It's full of sugar water now.
Гениально. А вот из банки он это делать не хотел.
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good.
Надо отключать логику, блин.
They're trapped inside and glowing. There's no light.
Дохлые светлячки. Вот беда.
I need to use the jar with something else. I've poked holes in the lid of the jar.
Секунды не прошло, светлячки все сдохли.
The fireflies will escape. They're trapped inside and glowing.
Как-то не
The
натурально.
lighthouse is working now. Luckily, I don't need to adjust it. This mirror will work fine.
Вот все, берег. Ну, да светлячки, блин, на свет же летят. Или мотыльки на свет летят. Не уверен. А, вот мужик поди денег захочет, да?
Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
Здравствуйте, игрока века прошлого.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will never again dare that wretched fog without a compass. Once too often did I tempt fate. And just look what it did to my clothes. Just look at me. I'm soaked.
Well, you know, I just happen to have a compass right here.
Then, poor mortal, I will show you the way. Rough seas and untold dangers await you on the mysterious Skull Island.
I'm not afraid.
You will be. You will be.
Еще более зловеще скажи.
Even the bravest of men must dread the horror of this place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
That's a duck.
Это альбатрос, блин.
Don't you see the skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so scary.
Это уж посложнее какой-то.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Well, see that light up there on the cliff face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You'll have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
Мы что, Smugglers, что ли, ищем? Кошмар. Лифтер.
Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
То есть нога.
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh. Well, it can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Whoops.
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
О, ребята в ДНД играют. Привет, сосед, есть алмазы.
Hi there, neighbor. Got any diamonds? Wouldn't you know, but I'm fresh out.
Go away.
Darn. Let me try that again. So, where's this huge diamond you guys are supposed to have?
Have at him, Croft.
Darn. Let me try that again.
Мне первую минуту показалось, что тут вот красные волосы. И это женщина.
Good afternoon. I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one. Come on, people. Chop, chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this man. Kill him.
Darn. Let me try that again. I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Гудсуб, Вонтон Гудсуб. Дурень, капитан Дурень. Ван Готтерфоссен, Джеффри Ван Гогдерфенсон, твою мать.
Van Goder Fashington. Jethro Van Goder Fashington.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The Good Soup Family Diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please? Sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in trading could possibly want is here. For the right price.
Что-то как-то слишком зловеще смеется.
The good soup diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it. Unless you were to give me something in return.
Я думал, алмаз вместо музея.
Maybe we could make a deal.
Блин, не то
As
нажал.
you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease. It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
Well, I have a lot of money.
Not enough.
My partner is right. We can't give it to you for anything less than an awful lot of money. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular. How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
А чего бы нет, я в игре плешивый, за что я ужасно играю в покер.
No way, I'm terrible at poker.
Так, сороковое возмещение. Может мне их монтировку Фомкой трахнуть?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I think he could take me. What could have driven that adorable smuggle bunny to seek refuge at the top of a chandelier? I couldn't help noticing those adorable smuggle bunnies.
Ah, the smuggle bunnies, one of our most popular items. Each one comes with a cleverly hidden pouch just above the small intestine.
Great, I'll take one.
None of them contains the diamond.
Oh, never mind. I'd like to buy something really piratey.
Of course. Really piratey things are, of course, our specialty. Can I interest you in a peg leg?
Well, that depends on what you do with it. That was a joke.
Ah, yes. I don't quite follow you, but I'm sure it was amusing.
How about toys? Do you have any toys?
As a matter of fact, a new shipment just arrived yesterday. They're sure to be bestsellers. Here, take one.
Это что такое?
Let's build a sand castle. Set sail for fun.
И чё? А, далечак. Господи.
You see your doom before ye.
Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
Have you ever played poker before, Mr. Threepwood?
No. Would you believe this is my very first time?
Then I'll give you a brief explanation. The game is the simplest variety of 5-card start. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
Well, how do I know what makes the best hand?
If you have any questions, just ask us. You do trust us, don't you?
Я верю тому, что вы оба отбросы общества.
Of course I trust you.
Very well. Let us begin.
Good cards. Daddy needs to lift the pirate curse.
Take a moment to look at your cards.
Так, что у нас есть? Давайте посмотрим.
The future is in my hands.
Погоди, мы можем карты подменять на карты.
Giving up, Guybrush?
I was just stretching my legs. I want to keep playing.
Так, как бы мне их...
5 of a kind. Right there. Not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind. The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
A pair of murderous smugglers.
А, вот оно что.
Us, Mr. Threepwood. I am talking about us.
We're gonna kill you.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever.
Да, да, очень
Now,
хорошо.
gentlemen, let's not be too hasty.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiot! You blew out the lights!
I got the diamond.
Not for long, you
Don't! Hit him, not me, you cretin!
Who are you calling a fool?
Уж бы свалили.
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Good. Let us leave this place of evil. Good luck on the rest of your adventures, Guybrush.
What? You can't mean...
I'm afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work. I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
I know, but my destiny lies out there, somewhere. Beyond the rolling waves.
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
Ну вот, валить свалил. А, нет, смотри, вернулся.
Oh, wait. Where'd you say Scab Island was again?
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
Thanks a bunch.
Ah, whoops, I forgot to tell him that a magnetized pin will only have compass-like properties for a short time.
Да,
It's a
незадача.
massive diamond engagement ring.
Так. Тем временем на острове обезьян. Ты хапакал филигранно, как еще?
Another group of recruits for my army of the undead. Now, how goes the search for my bride-to-be? Where's Dingy Dog?
Короче, в покер их я обыграл.
I found him! Yep. Oh golly, oh gosh. Yep, that's right. They're on Blood Island, sir.
Чё-то когда они быстро меня нашли. Главное, каким чудом. Бах!
Elaine, are you alright?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's gonna be fine. Just fine.
That be well spoken, pet. But save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream, I do.
А, не слишком много динамита.
Remember in this place, Threepwood. 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before. In some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Oh no, it can't be. But it is. This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye, the Carnival of the Damned.
You fiend, why have you brought us here?
There be two reasons, you pathetic privateer. I be intending to torture and kill ye. And I'll be giving Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure. this be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop?
Aye, the very pirate treasure you were searching for before
Короче,
I caught up with you.
One Piece он ей подарит.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like any other pirate treasure?
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
I guess not.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Ну, короче, One Piece. Судя по описанию, реально One
The
Piece.
treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Yipe. But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did, down to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all, immortality.
But at what cost?
Cost? Granted, people may find me a bit unapproachable now, and the smell does take a while to get used to. But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more?
Aye, at first. But soon she'll be understanding what a grand gift eternal life be. And besides, the dating pool be surprisingly small when you're the living dead. She'll just have to give me another chance.
This whole amusement park, why?
The Big Whoop Carnival was my most brilliant idea. Once I had the power of Big Whoop at my command, I could make Elaine mine at last.
Что-то как-то он однобоко очень мыслит.
But again, why an amusement park?
I'll be getting to that. I knew Elaine would need a little coaxing, and that I'd be needing an army. A horrible army of the undead.
Okay, but why an amusement park?
Are you going to let me finish? I'm not talking just to hear myself talk, you know.
You're right. I've been rude. Please, go on.
Everyone knows that the life of a seaman is a long, hard, lonely one. Sailors spend months longing for just a few days' leave. And you know what they're looking for as soon as they get into port.
Пожарить чего-нибудь, в чем нет рыбы. Да?
Yes?
A family-oriented fun park.
Разумеется.
Oh, that.
Конечно.
Of course.
They come to take a ride on the giant roller coaster, the Great Monkey Mountain. They reach the top of the highest peak, and then hands in the air, screaming like monkeys. They plunge down the slope into a great stream of lava.
That doesn't sound the least bit fun.
Aye, it's not. In fact, it's downright unpleasant. But when they reach the other side, they're fitting warriors for my skeletal army of the damned.
How did you find Big Whoop?
That'd be a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Does the torture start after we're done talking here?
Aye.
Go on then.
Back when I were alive, Elaine despised me.
No.
No, it's true. I can see that now. She didn't like me at all. But I were determined to prove me worth to her, you see. So, I set sail to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Been there, done that.
Well, I did it first, you nefarious nudibranch. A few days after setting sail, my ship was caught in a terrible typhoon and was torn apart. I would have drowned, but some friendly sharks found me and set me ashore on Blood Island. There I was, marooned, with no hope of winning Elaine's heart. I thought me luck had run out, but one day a ship made port at Blood Island. 'Twas the ship of one Captain Marley, Elaine's own grandfather. I struck up a conversation.
Знаете, у меня такое дикое ощущение, что чуваки, которые делали «Пиратов Карибского моря», очень сильно вдохновлялись этой игрой. Особенно диалогами.
Although I had no ship and no money.
Hold on. Does this go on for much longer?
Although I had no ship,
Ты не спеши, я пока выпью.
I planned to beat Marley's crew to the treasure and take it for myself. I didn't have the money to buy a new ship, but I still had my greatest asset.
The ability to kill bugs just by breathing?
But I still had my greatest asset. That indefinable Chuck charm.
Да, конечно.
One of the rich young debutantes on Blood Island was helpless against it. After a week with me, she would have followed me to the grave. Unfortunately for her, she didn't get the chance.
Да, был аттракцион, по которому они все сделали, да. Вообще, на самом деле, такой дебилизм делать фильм по аттракциону. Я понимаю, фильм по книге, фильм по игре, фильм по какой-то древним сказаниям или истории, но фильм по сраному аттракциону. Даже кошка со мной не согласна. Ты мразь, мерзавец, негодяй, хам, старый тупоголовый эдурезник.
All right, LeChuck. Was she hot? Did you kiss her?
Well,
Oh, come on. You can tell me.
I don't want to be talking about that. It'd be personal. And besides, dead men tell no tales.
Oh, I was waiting for that.
Да ты что?
With me new ship, I easily overtook Marley's crew and beat them to Big Whoop, which just so happened to be here on Monkey Island.
Денег просто собрал уму, но я к тому, что просто история о пиратах получилась неплохая.
I'm still confused about the Carnival.
Then ask me. As designer and founder, I can answer all your questions.
How did you build an amusement park on a deserted island?
The process begins with a winning design team.
Так.
I scoured the Caribbean, looking for the best and brightest artists, engineers, and creative people. After a lengthy period of intensive recruitment, intimidation, and murder, I had my team at work, slashing and burning acres of old-growth timberland on Monkey and Dinky Islands.
That must have been back-breaking work.
Aye, that it was. Fortunately, hundreds of men were lost to malaria, wild animals, or construction accidents.
Нет, да, ну блин, все равно это глупость. Хотя, с другой стороны, может, аттракцион был с охерительной историей, с другой стороны, я же не знаю, может, он реально был охерительный. Какой фильм тебе больше всего нравится? Первый мне понравился как идея. То есть представление героев, как это все сделано, прямо такой, класс, я, по-моему, несколько раз посмотрел. Вот. И второй мне тоже понравился, а вот третий мне уже не очень понравился, какой-то он, ну, такой себе. Ну и когда в кино вышел, я его тоже посмотрел, прям обязательно. То есть первый и второй мне больше всего понравились, третий, ну, чуть меньше, ну просто меньше. Меньше. А четвертая херня.
What's in the future for Big Whoop theme parks?
The future is ripe with a world of possibilities. I see an entire network of theme parks throughout the world.
Пятый есть?
Unique and incorporate the cultures and customs of each specific area, but all will hold true to the same vision of the original park. The random, wholesale slaughter of the thousands of patrons who walk through our gates.
I thought the treasure of Big Whoop was on Dinky Island.
Dinky Island be an atoll just off the coast of Monkey Island. But they be connected by a maze of mysterious tunnels that run under the very ocean floor. So although you dug for treasure on Dinky, when you found me Carnival, you were on Monkey Island.
Very tidy explanation.
Aye.
И на самом деле франшиза держалась на дуэте Блума и Джонни Деппа, по факту. Она реально на этом и держалась. Когда Блума не стало не так интересно.
Who told told you this was a good idea. You're insane.
Maybe, Threepwood, maybe. But I did it all for love. I'm mad for you, Elaine, and I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Elaine will never marry you. She loves me.
She does not. She loves me.
Nuh-uh, she loves
Ну,
me.
Кирочка такая себе. Это есть, но он просто ужасен. Че? Пираты... А, вот. Пираты Карибского моря 6 есть, поняли? Карибского моря 5. Салазар Ревенж. Так он в разработке. А, нет, написано 2017 года вышел. Нет, лице не рассказывают сказки, а... Так, погоди, а четвертый тогда про что был? Секунду. На странных берегах. А, есть на странных берегах. А че, получается, пятый пираты не смотрел, что ли? Если смотрел на странных берегах. Вот. Пират охотится за трицупцем Посейдона, чтобы спастись от проклятия. Финал приключений саги. Да ладно, глянем.
Anyway, Elaine really loves me.
Does not.
Короче, господи, вы недооцениваете мою мощь.
Does two love me?
Does not.
Does two infinity?
Does...
В
Curse
Кубе.
you and your diabolical debate skills.
I've heard enough of your evil stories. Let's get this over with.
But there'll be so many more horrible things
Тихо,
that
без
we
спойлеров.
want to tell you.
I'm not listening to you anymore. See, I'm ignoring you.
You'd better listen.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Very well, Threepwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
Uh-oh. Haha! It's not locked. Your plan was flawless, LeChuck, except for one minor detail. That will be your downfall. He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I gotta reach her before she becomes his undead bride. What's happened to me? Head foggy. Can't think. I'm swimming. Must concentrate and rescue Elaine. I've got to save Elaine. But how can I save Elaine when I'm just a little boy? Oh, if only I could think straight. Must clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal Dingy Dog.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Так, что у нас есть? Капитанская пена для бритья, бочакорм.
I don't think he'd like that. Are you the real Dingy Dog?
Курс скорого пиратов был отличным.
And I'm here to
Ну,
make
не видел.
sure you have fun, fun, fun. What's your name, little boy?
Okay, for starters, I'm not a little boy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, shiver me timbers. That's swell.
How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch, it's just that easy.
Just try to guess how much I weigh.
Alrighty. Let Dingy have a look at you, little guy. Let me see here. I figure a strapping little pirate like you must weigh 98 pounds.
Ha! The joke's on you. I just look like a little boy. In actuality, I'm a mighty pirate weighing in at 98 pounds. This is really embarrassing. Am I not eating right? I've been working out.
Короче, мне нужно что-то самое тяжелое, да, взять?
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I just want one of those pies.
Yeah? Well, I just want out of this stinking rat head. Life's tough, kid. Cope.
I can't go back there. I'm deathly afraid of mimes.
Hey! You're too little to use that cannon, kid. And wait for one of the older boys to come along, huh?
Нахера, я вот не понимаю, нахера бухать в ресторане? То есть смысл? Возьми в магазинчике бухлишко и бухай дома, кто тебе запрещает?
You wish.
Half-pint little punk.
Статус, что статус?
I have to do something you're gonna regret.
I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous. It says snow cones. What kind of snow cones do you have?
What kind of cones did you ask? Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world. In fact, my cones are so original, so inventive, and so unique that most are completely inedible. Let me list some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones, bold cones with lime, cones with slime, veggie cones, wedgie cones, edgy cones. I used some of my neighbor's edge in that one. Cones with spice, cones with lice, berry cones, hairy cones, dairy cones. And the Christmas, merry cone. So, what do you think of that?
Я потерял мысль. Тебе очень выходит, это же мерзко, я вообще алкоголь не употребляю. Так не один, я тоже. Ну, к тому, что, блин, ну, во-первых, это не мерзко. Во-первых, бухать надо тоже правильно. И если, опять же, смотреть на статистическое большинство, если судить вот так вот, что большинство всегда право, то мерзкие с их точки зрения мы, потому что человек, который не бухает, он очень подозрительный, значит, с ним что-то не так. Потому что бухают все. А если ты не бухаешь, значит, с тобой что-то очень плохое случилось. Вот. И тебе нельзя доверять. Особенно в важных вещах. Ты же не бухаешь. Вот. А так, ну, я не знаю, блин, ну пригласи, ты же, блин, Джонни Депп, у тебя друганов дохера, там, не знаю, приди с ними, там, закажи бухла, дома набухайся. Можете оргию устроить. Понимаете, нельзя в ресторане устроить оргию, когда ты набухаешься, а дома с друганами можно. Вот, оргия. Ну, это праздничная оргия.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Nope. That ride's just for bigger kids.
Oops, my snow cone melted.
Промокшему можно стаканчик. Ну, что мне с ним сделать?
Maybe later. I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Betcha I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Well, do you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right. Pick your prize.
Я очень хочу этот говорящий череп.
I really want that talking skull.
With my unfettered demonic might, we will rule the world.
You're right, Murray. If I had all that power, the temptation for evil would be too great. I'll take the anchor.
Well, take it away, son. Congratulations. Enjoy your stay here at Big Wolf.
Look into your heart. I'm the prize you really want. What? You picked the anchor?
It's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry.
Так, зяк рыба, наверное, не сможет угадать, сколько я вешу.
I want to try for another prize.
Alrighty. I would guess that you are 20 years old and that you weigh 98 pounds.
Wait a second, that's not fair.
Neither is life, son. You learned a valuable lesson today, and that's the best prize of all.
Не, ну Джонни Депп выглядит как дорогой алкаш на самом деле. Если так на него посмотреть, он реально выглядит как очень дорогой гламурный алкаш.
I'd like to speak to your manager.
Oh, no, you don't, little boy. Just the sight of my manager has caused children older than you to burst into tears.
I really want to talk to somebody in charge.
No can do, son.
I need to get on the roller coaster.
Ну, что, это не мешает ему выглядеть как очень дорогой алкаш. Выглядит он, кстати, охерительно. О, да, он и не скрывает, в принципе, этого.
Oh, no, son. It's not that it's not safe for little kids to ride. It's just that you've got to be much, much older to really appreciate the sheer mind-numbing terror of the coaster. But wait a few years and you'll have matured enough to ride. You'll also be able to buy candy and eat it whenever and wherever you want.
Вот это, кстати, правда.
Like us grown-ups can.
Don't you patronize me.
Well, sounds like you've learned a very big word. You're a very bright little man. That's swell.
Laugh while you can. Soon I'll destroy LeChuck and your entire world will lie in ruin.
You bet. Run along and play now, son.
Keep up the good work.
I can't believe you picked that stupid anchor.
That's not a toy, little boy.
What good old-fashioned sturdy carnival scale.
It's not even a real anchor. I'm a real talking.
I don't think so. That doesn't need to be lathered up. I don't want to weigh. I don't want to weigh that down.
After all we've been through together.
Ew.
Yeah, kid, what is it?
Yikes, what is that horrible smell?
It's a giant rat suit, you little brat. What did you expect, roses?
Не пью, не курю, люблю вкусную лимонаду и ем мороженку. Крайне надеюсь, что это испугает окружающих до усрачки. Но нужно орать об этом погромче на улице, при этом быть еще голыми. Это стопудово очень сильно напряжет окружающих.
Am I the only one nauseated by that terrible stench?
Okay, the suit smells. We've heard it. Everybody just come over and pick on the giant rat man.
What are you guys doing here?
It's Blow the Man Down, the most fun on the Midway. Hit the funny clown and win a fantastic prize. Watch the pies fly from the cannon with blinding speed and loud report. And if your aim is true, go home with your winnings. Join in the laughs with your happy sailor host Wharfrat and his pal Monty Meringue.
What flavor?
What?
What flavor are the pies today?
I don't know. Lemon meringue, I think. What kind of a stupid question is that?
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Sorry, little boy, you're too young. Blow the man down is for older kids.
That's discrimination. How do I know it really works if I can't see it go off?
Okay, kid, you want to see the cannon fire? Here we go.
Класс.
Fire the cannon again.
I already showed it to you.
Do it again. Do it again.
All right, kid, just one more time.
Так,
Never mind.
Fine. Take the stupid anchor.
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Not right now.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon fire.
Beat cheeks, half pint.
Look, man, I
кстати,
saw
какая-то
your
моя мысль
salad.
была, но ее... А,
How
вот,
can
у
you
меня
tell
что-то
the
среди
check
знакомых вообще ни одного
out
вегана
around
нет.
here?
Ну, реально.
Okay, you little...
Я реально вообще ни одного вегана не знаю. Опаньки.
Did you just hear something?
No.
Weird.
Maybe it's the acoustics of that smelly giant head.
Shut up, kid. You would have made a lousy undead monster anyway. I'm going to wait for an owner who understands my need to bring fear and pestilence on the likes of you.
Yoo-hoo, stinky Mr. Rat.
Hey, get out of there, you little punk.
What are you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
This'll teach you.
Торт с
I'd
меренгой.
rather keep these pie bits for a better time.
Get out of here before I call up the demonic legions of Hades and set them upon you like a swarm of angry locusts. If you value your life, mere mortal, you will flee before Murray, scourge of the living and uber skull of the underworld.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't want to eat this on its own. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time.
Так, окей.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
That meringue looks tasty. That meringue looks tasty. What an incredible taste I've discovered.
Ну, я вроде съел сладкое.
Keep up the good work. Let me on the roller coaster.
Nope. That ride's only for bigger kids.
Keep up the good work.
Так, может мне на весы встать теперь, я типа потолстел?
Good old-fashioned sturdy carnival skin. Nah.
That's not a toy, little boy.
Что-то я немножко не догоняю, что здесь надо сделать.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
That meringue looks tasty. Oops, my snow cone melted.
Может его в пену для бритья засунуть?
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
That meringue looks tasty. I'd rather keep my snow cone. It's a disgusting snow cone topped with fluffy whipped egg whites. And boy, does it look good. Ooh. What an incredible taste I've discovered.
Слушай, может надо ему дать мороженку? Типа, смотри, мороженое с меренгой.
Thanks.
Ну, кому еще можно дать?
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
That meringue looks tasty. I don't think he'd like that. I'd rather keep my snow cone. Oops, my snow cone melted.
Что-то я не знаю.
What in the world is meringue?
I don't know, kid. Whipped egg whites, I guess.
What's Dingy Dog really like in person?
What are you asking me for? I'm just a giant rat. I'm not allowed to associate with His Highness, the great and mighty Dingy Dog.
Could you, introduce me to Dingy Dog?
No, I can't. Now go away.
How does this whole booth work again?
It's not that complex a concept, kid. Fire pies from the cannon at the guy in a clown suit. You hit him and win a prize. It's great fun.
Dingy Dog's really cool, huh?
Oh yeah, he's a regular saint. So much more gifted a performer than any common old giant rat. Give a guy a big dog suit and he turns into a freaking prima donna.
I bet Dingy Dog gets paid a lot of money, right?
Yeah? And so what if he does? It doesn't take any talent to make a big puppy dog appealing. Now, getting children to hang around a giant rat, that's odd.
I bet his suit doesn't stink either.
You know, you're really starting to bug me, kid.
I bet Dingy Dog could beat you up.
Could not.
I bet he could.
I'll tell you what, kid. Why don't you go take a swipe at him and then come back here and tell me what happened, huh?
Never mind.
Ну, давай попробуем вмазать ему. По яйкам. Бах.
Now that's not very nice, little boy. I'm not gonna warn you again, kid. Yeah, you're really starting to bug me, kid. All right. That does it. You're going down, little punk.
Ух, нихера себе.
Ow, he bit me.
Hey, give me back that hair, kid. You're ruining the suit.
Шерсть тузика ты.
Like oil and water. Like oil and water. Like oil and water.
Так, а если я его...
Way. He doesn't fight fair. He fights.
Так, ладно. Сейчас попробую сделать волосатую мороженку.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
That meringue looks tasty. Ugh, hairy. Ooh. What an incredible taste I've discovered.
Так, а что нам там? Погоди, да, давай почитаем, кстати. Нам нужен еще перец. Для всей этой херни.
They help fight the buildup of unsightly tartar.
Мужик, а у тебя перца нет?
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I changed my mind. I don't want a snow cone.
Bye now.
Слушай, ну у меня нет перца. Капитанская пена для бритья. Я пытался ему дать корм, но чего? Нет.
I don't think he'd like that.
Игрушка пирата зомби. А, так это что, фу?
You must be as tall as my hand to ride the roller coaster.
А, перечница, твою мать. Гениально. Если по шариках, хрен знает
I'd
что.
like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
That meringue looks tasty. Mmm, peppery goodness. Ew. The pepper helps, though. Brain freeze.
О, Кирюся.
Too late for me to get out. Too late for me to get out. Where are they? It's a Dynamo Monk Electric Wally. Egad, he looks so lifelike. Hey, wait a minute. He really is Wally.
Может, мы его как-то спасем?
Please stop that annoying swinging. No. It's a replica of the torture chamber in LeChuck's palace.
Видел обезьяну с тремя головами? Не видел.
No. It's very lifelike.
Чё, непонятно, что мне тут делать. Диорама и диорама. О, лампа с маслом. Ничего мы... А, просто масло забрали. О.
Elaine! Ah, great work. 'Tis only you. Have you seen Elaine? She told me she was just going to powder her nose, and I haven't seen her since. I can't even believe I fell for that one again. Now stand still, boy, so I can flame broil.
Oh.
Ouch! Wow!
Значит, на удивление это было несложно.
No. It's every sailor's worst nightmare. The giant snowy ape.
Так, у нас есть гигантская снежная обезьяна. Может, мы ее...
I'd rather keep these pie bits for a bit. Like oil and water. My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
Слушай, может, мы маску оденем, ведь нас никто не узнает, не?
Nah.
Ну ладно.
I missed that car.
Ну, оригинальный, конечно, уровень. О, опять ты. Это была моя фраза.
Why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava? Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and rerouted the tracks. Aye, she'll be the death of me yet. I mean, again. But curses if I can't help but love the little woman. Eat flamin' death, Straightwood. Oh, how cute. Let's see the little bugaboo run. Will you be my...
Hey, that's not very nice.
Чудовище.
Ouch! Ow! No. I had a feeling he'd turn up sooner or later. It's a mechanical Herman tooth rot.
Там, кстати, ключи.
That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. I can't reach it up there.
А, блин, опять он.
Oh no, it's LeChuck!
Aye, Threepwood. It be me, your worst nightmare. You'll be sorry you ever set foot here on Monkey Island when I'm through with you.
Погоди, у меня есть...
Ouch! Ow!
Бочонок рома. У меня есть бочонок рома.
No. No. It's Captain Marley, Elaine's grandfather.
Прыгай, прыгай.
There. It's soaked in oil and probably...
Cool. Так, ну сейчас ждем, пока он пролетит. Взрывоопасный бочонок рома у нас теперь есть.
LeChuck's back again.
I'll be chasing around this roller coaster till you be my undead slave, Threepwood.
Uh-oh. Ouch! Ow!
Блин, мы что-то еще не то сделали. Вот здесь мы что-то ничего не сделали, а вот тут явно что-то должно быть.
I don't want to waste it.
Нет, беречница в руки не берется. Вот, в руку ей можно что-то сунуть. А вот.
That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. I can't use I can't use this.
Ну, блин, а что делать-то? Что делать-то? Он сейчас же прилетит.
I don't think so. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. I'd rather keep these My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
Но когда он здесь, я что-то даже двинуться не могу. Диорама, 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 диорама. Диорама.
It's poor Wally. You can count on me, Wally. Just as soon as I defeat LeChuck, save Elaine, set all the monkeys free, and ride the madly rotating Buccaneer, I'll come back and release you.
Ну тут бедняга Воля.
I don't want to waste it. Nah. It's a big pepper mill. Darn, here he comes.
Aye, and I'll keep a coming after ye for as long as it takes to make ye one of the undead.
Видите, я даже уйти никуда не могу. Я начинаю только куда-то идти или что-то делать, и сразу как и все. Вагонетка приезжает, и я такой, я убегаю.
No. It's a mechanical Herman Toothrot. It's the rotting captain of Herman Toothrot's ship. I had a feeling he'd turn up sooner or later. It's a diorama depicting Monkey Island as it appeared when I first arrived there. It's Rum Rogers Sr. as he appeared in life. It's the cabin boy, young Lindy.
Диорама.
It's Rapscallion, the forgetful weenie hut restaurateur. Too late for me to get out. Too late for me to get out.
Слушай, ну что-то идея маловатая. Вроде она должна быть максимально диетичная. Вот прям максимально диетичная.
I'm glad to see that I'm featured. Magic wand. Like oil and water. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. You don't give up easily, do you?
I'll never give up, and I have all eternity to hound ye.
Куда шарик-то непонятно, я вот про это и говорю.
I can't. The magic wand. The doggy. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Перца в него. Нет, ну это логично, но я пытался выбрать в него перца. А хотя нет, я в руку пытался его взять.
No.
Это удлинить фитиль, да, но либо вот перца попробовать в него, может он это... Чихнет. Подлец и негодяй.
I missed that car. Will you please stop?
I'll not stop until you joined me and my bride-to-be as our undead doorman.
Так, ну давай перцем в него. Текаем? А где мои лейты дошли вдруг? Почему эти ребята отдали нам наш морской огурец? Сикукамбер, блин. И все, что ли?
Run, mortal, but do not forget your arch nemesis Murray. Mark my words, I shall return to haunt you. Do you hear me? I shall return.
На самом главное, что мира вернется, остальное все херня.
So unfair.
Надо еще без него проходить. Да, остальные там 3D серии не выглядят как... Блин, знает что. Ой. Батарейка упала. Ой. Пират номер 4, номер 5 и номер 6. Кристиан озвучивал тонкого пирата. Известно сломанный меч есть. Да, не знаю, его в детстве проходил, что-то у меня к нему особой любви нету. О, смотрите, было руководство по прохождению, черт подери, в игре. Сибири нормально, говорит, очень душевный квест, просто душевный. Не интересный, не захватывающий, просто душевный. Ну, где было же руководство по прохождению, было руководство по управлению и артбук с историей. Зачастую. Что, к чему, куда и почему. То есть, как бы, история была написана в, ну, как бы, в мануале. Зачем, ну, короче, предисловие к сюжету. Вот, прохождение было уже в журнальчиках разных. Не, в Метроиде карты не было. Карта Метроида была, по-моему, в Nintendo Power. Если уж прям на то пошло. Первые части не очень хорошо сохранились. Даже с переизданием. Не так, в общем, вроде как относительно скоро выйдет еще одна часть. Ну как, относительно скоро. Ее просто анонсировали, когда выйдет, хрен его знает. От Devolver Digital. По-моему.
This carnival is great, Dad.
It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built this place is buried here. And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere beneath the amusement park.
И все. Игра закрылась. Вот так вот, да? Ну ладно. Уверен, что первого не очень. Они на DOS еще написаны были. Переиздание примерно такое же, только чуть покрасившее. Посмотрите, Чивлер 2 вышло. Deadly Premonition вышел. 2. И не могу скрины народа показать. В нашем регионе недоступно. 7 часов прошли неплохо, да. Если бы тупили поменьше, может быть, осилили бы за 4-5. Да, но кто-то слишком туп.